Okay. I'm tired as hell. Okay. So I didn't think I'd be streaming twice within the span of one day. But when you think about it, it's not. It's just. It's a different day. So I'm not streaming twice in one day, just twice within the span of one day. I'm gonna freaking. I don't have any stream wallpapers I can actually use that pertain to this. Okay, I'm just gonna. What am I doing? Export. Change. Okay, cool. That's an awful thumbnail. Let me just test that this works. Okay. Okay, so for those that aren't in the know and are somehow for some reason watching this for whatever reason, a while ago I made what is it? A Mario fan game. And that's what I'm gonna be speedrunning today. There we go. Oh Christ. It is 4 AM, so I don't want to be too loud. It's not like anybody's gonna watch this anyway, so I don't need to be loud at all. I have no reason to. I have a lot of cookies, okay. I've also noticed that, my streams are usually, tend to be very quiet, and then, unless I had my YouTube volume down, which I tend to do sometimes, but the volume was, like, not too good. No, I have my YouTube volume at full. So, if this is not how it works, but if I raise my computer volume, why is that loud? The volume mixer. I have way too much apps open. So yeah, max. I don't really have. Why is that so loud? I can't really fix my streams, like. Okay, let me. This is gonna sound really good, I can guarantee you that. But I'm gonna open my own previous stream. You know, everybody likes to hear himself talk. And like, not in a fun way. I mean, like, in a way it's like when you hear your own voice and it does not sound at all like what you thought what you think you should sound like. I'm just okay. If I play this, it's gonna sound awful, right? That's the wrong stream. content. Live. Okay. That is so loud. So if I go like all the way here. Yeah, I sound awful. Then I'm quite quiet and I do not know how to fix that. Can I just like raise the volume of my mic in OBS? Advanced audio properties? Yeah, just like raise that by 1 decibel. I hope that's not like eardrum shattering. Okay, let me open the current stream. It's gonna sound excellent, but stay with me. Nobody's staying with me. Why do I sound like a freaking cartoon character? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna lower the volume of this. Open a volume mixer. Okay. And then if I like... Okay. You should be able to hear me over that. And if you can't, then that is unfortunate, but... That is quite loud. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I'm gonna load up by a few more. I'm just gonna... Okay. That should be good. Not like anybody watches anyway, but... If anybody happens to in the future... What did I just press? If anybody happens to in the future, then I would like it to sound audible. Okay. How this works is timing starts when I start the game. Most games don't use that method. They start time when they beat the final boss or something. But also this game is not finished, and it kind of sucks. But I think that's what's the fun part of playing it, you know? Everybody speedruns shitty games. Okay, let me just make sure it starts, but it does not. I'm gonna reload. Okay, but yeah, so... every single time I've done a speedrun, I have a bad track record of, like, keeping up with, like, doing the splits on time. I end up realizing, like, half a minute earlier, or later, that I forgot to keep track of my splits, and it just makes them look excellent. So, bear with me on that, I guess. Okay, but 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, but you're not allowed to get that rocket novel at the beginning. That's the only caveat. That was only there for testing purposes. Also, I'm aware my mouse is on screen. But that's just the things you can't worry about during a speedrun, so... Okay. Should be like first input, I think, because then you don't have to reload it every single time you need to do a new run. Ooh, okay. Move. Is my input display working actually? I just thought to check that. CXC. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't think there's any other inputs I need other than those 3. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and I'm already behind. I would like to say that, like, the fun of speedrunning a game like this is that because it was made by someone with very little programming expertise, there's always something funny that's gonna happen, and then... There we go. Why did it reset? Okay. So now it's troubleshooting time. But, like, as I was saying, it's like... you always end up finding something new. It's like, from what I've heard, what makes... Well, I haven't heard this from the one with speedrunning, but what makes playing Sonic 06 a fun experience. Well, not fun, but funny. Okay, is the down button, like, end split, or whatever? Or, like, reset? Settings. Is it because I'm using numpad? Okay, fine, then, like, A and S. A, S. No, not skip. Where is reset? It's S. Okay. Control R. Okay, so this is gonna be the first real run. If I die in the first level, accept. 3, 2, 1, go. And my mouse is still on screen. There's no reason to go up higher. It's like, just make shit hard to see. Just stay on the ground level. You know, even though you have no real easy way of picking up speed in this, so it's best to just go the lazy route. Also, because this game is so old, or I screwed up somewhere, it is a bit broken in situations. Like, all these, like, one-way platforms in the floor are supposed to be camera blocks that prevent the camera from going down lower. But I seem to have screwed it up on this level specifically. Actually, no, I think what it is those are camera blocks, but they have specific data that changes them to look like the stone tiles, but things get shifted over, and so they don't look like that anymore. They're using the wrong texture, but... Oh, Christ. But I don't think I care. Oh my god, I keep getting... I can't deal with that, I'm on the speed run. These people keep... This is the 4th time now. Well, I guess 3rd time, but it's twice in one sitting, like, right next to each other. I'm getting, like, cheap viewers on a website. I feel like I don't want to get banned if I say the website name. I have 4 views, it doesn't matter, but... With 4 followers or whatever. But the main issue is that it's like... I don't want that. I got the fucking... Okay, there we go. 2 minutes. This is the worst level in the game, by the way, so... Ah, god damn it. And that's exactly why. Well, actually, it's the worst level in the game because there's just nothing fun about it. It's just hold left and occasionally hold the freaking up key, but... Like, whenever you die... It's not like, oh, I guess that's fine, I get to replay a fun level. It's like... Christ. Also, don't go in that pipe. But whenever you die, it's just time to hold the forward key more. It's basically an auto-scroller, but even worse. Well, I guess it... Not worse than an auto-scroller because it goes at a speed that you'd be going at anyway, but it's... I said it's worse because every now and then it slows down because you have to correct yourself because nobody's gonna remember to, like, where the holes and the mushrooms are on this level. Or at least I'm not going to. Christ. Oh my god. If I die once more, I'm restarting the run. Like, can't the, like, stream botting people just take a hint if I ban one of their dudes, not to just make another account and then send me another one? Like, I'm gonna reconsider and be like, actually I do want, like, stream botting, and I do want to get banned from Twitch. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll give it one more time. I feel like this is not, somehow not the game's fault, it's more of my keyboard's fault. I feel like I just, like, loosen my pressure on a key. Yep, and that's it. I loosen my pressure on a key over time, and so it just ends up with, like, count made February 10th, 2026, yeah, no. It just ends up, like, I just, what is it? Speak your words. Well, it's like, my fingers, like, come off the keys, and so it's like, I'm trying to, well, I can't speak. How do I get rid of, yeah, but like, I'll stop moving for like a second, and then suddenly I notice, and I'm like, oh crap. Okay, are those comments just gonna stay there? I swear I got rid of them earlier. Okay, whatever. God damn it. Three, two, one, go. I remember to get my mouth off the screen. Damn it. That's what I was talking about. This hop route is not the best route to go. When I finish this and I get a run that I'm actually proud of, I'm gonna make a speedruns.com page for this game, so then it can be immortalized. I don't think anybody else would speedrun, but I would like that because I think that'd be cool. Yeah, that's fine by me. Can I, like... Let me try something. I have no clue what that sounded like on the stream zone, but... Okay, that didn't work out. Microphone is cold. Interpret what that means on your own behalf. What are we doing? I could actually... Okay, I'm gonna use this Taco Bell cup that I have. Boom. Mic. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Mic stand. Makeshift, in fact. And hopefully nothing bad happens. I'm gonna have a stroke if this thing falls. It's not like I think it's gonna break, but like, I'd rather my microphone not break. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. And I... 3, 2, 1, go. Why am I going up? I literally just... Oh my god, I gotta stop jumping. I need the camera to be like pulled back. I know in like the newer version of the game it does that, but this is the old version. It's what is an N in the title when there isn't supposed to be. It's supposed to be Super Mario Bros. C, not New Super Mario Bros. C. That's just the old name. I was thinking of calling this, like whenever I actually finish the new version, I'd include this version and I'd call it Super Mario Bros. C Classic or something. Or maybe I change the C to stand for classic instead of what it currently stands for. Which I still will not tell anyone what that is. I think it's fine. But the issue with the new version is that it runs at, like, 15 FPS. Which is not as bad as it sounds, because the game... What is it? The game's supposed to run at 30, because that's the max Scratch does, and so... It's only half the FPS it should run at. But there's like, and sometimes it, like some levels where it goes down to 11, because I get a lot of thingies on screen at once. But the main issue is that it was just too slow, and became way too difficult to develop for. Well, not too difficult, it was just like, I don't know, and I was doing weird things with like the development. I don't know if I would fall there if I didn't jump, but like changes to like to make the map. God dang it! Oh, God, that's the wrong button. Christ! Changes to make the map more like connected, where it isn't just like random levels, like to random areas. It's just like it actually does connect. Like if you go down into this level and then in a different pipe in that level you go up, you end up in the level you came from type situation. But in trying to map out the game, it does not line up at all. There's like pockets where it does line up, like little areas, but it's like a bunch of bubbles of areas that line up connected to a different area that lines up, but not with itself, and like things overlap and crap. It's just not good. So I'd have to change that. I'm gonna like remake the game entirely. Well, I'd have to anyway, but trying to fix that, I ended up just like in a part where you have to backtrack. What is it? It just extended the game like unneedly. And I think that a small game is better than a small and like interesting game is more fun than a long boring game, I think. It might be like a game by game situation, but like it's just like not like in most situations it's better to keep with whatever you're doing, keep it at how you think is like perfect, unless like whatever you're gonna add actually is on par with what's already there, because otherwise it's just gonna let the experience down, you know? Like, a short game isn't bad. There's a lot of short games people like the 2D Sonic games are short, they're for replayability. I got the power up. I love how close that split is. I'm really on par with figuring out that I got the power up. Luigi's Mansion, it's mostly like for replayability purposes. A lot of old games as well, but that's just kind of how it is. But a short game isn't a bad thing. Like, I'd rather play a 2-hour fun game than a 50-hour JRPG. I feel like I've played this level enough in my life to know where the pits are. Like, well, not like exactly where, but like, I can sense a danger. I can feel it coming yonder. Okay, finally, PB. And not... Oh, Christ, I forgot about this. So, speed tech, by the way, the coins are air pockets, so, you go faster. And I never fixed it because I thought it was cool. But what is it? yeah, so this overlay effect is the first thing I added, or I made for the game. That was like custom art, I think. Maybe I added this like later after I made the water levels. But the main thing is that it looks like ass, and like a year later or something, I changed it and it looks much better. And I also, at that same time, added embers to the castle levels, like how it is in the actual game. But I think that was just a spontaneous thing I decided to do. It wasn't like, oh, the original game has embers here, let me add them in the castle level. I think I added embers to the volcano level, and it should be a no death speed run, but that's kind of difficult. I did embers to the volcano level, and it was, I was like, well, there's lava in this stage, so I might as well, so I just kind of added it. And then only, like, yesterday, I realized that the castle levels have, or at least the one I was playing, it's the, like, one of the last word of the snake block, but that one had embers. But it's fine if it doesn't, it just makes it look better even if it's not accurate. Christ. Okay, so this is the first Metroidvania I've ever played that has a, like, after any, like, main sequence, like, you know, Metroid Prime, you, like, have all the items from the start and then you lose them. Well, not all of them, but you know what I mean. But in this, you can get items and then you can lose them, which is what happens when you get the Poison Mushroom. It removes any lower tier power-up, which I think is just the Super Mushroom and Fire Flower. Speed strat right here. You go up here, and then you instantly go up here instead of dealing with that challenge. Christ. Probably should, if this game actually gets people playing it, I'll probably update it to make it so that speedrunning it isn't a pain and you have to do it without dying in, like, half the situations. I know I kind of did that, where there's a level where you go forward and back, but if you die on the backtrack, it spawns you at the beginning, and so the fastest strat was to just die at the very start of the backtrack, and it's just not good. I did fix it so that spawn points aren't set per level, it's set from whichever entrance you come into the level from. I'm gonna remember to press to go to the next split. This is the first original level in the game, I think. Yeah, it is. Even though level number 13 is also an original level, but I made that after this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, also, in water levels bigger than 100 tiles, it adds a screen effect, which is very obvious in the crappy overlay, so... I also think that I would like to... The game would probably have been pretty short if... if I had... like... Christ. The game would have been pretty short if I did it the way it is here, where, like, 2 levels after you get the carrot, you get the bell, which I don't know if I misnamed in this split, but it's either Cat Bell or Super Bell, but I'm pretty sure it's Super Bell, but regardless of that, what is it? Regardless of that, it is, like, I have to, like, actually add time between, like, I feel like the distance between, like, started the game Super Mushroom. That's fine. Especially since it's the first power-up. Same with the Fire Flower, it's the second power-up. And then the Poison Mushroom is literally... God damn it. Literally one level away. Like, one level in between. So it's nothing. I know I did, like... Dude, nobody's ever died there. Actually, yeah, that's actually probably true. I forgot about this. God damn it. Okay. My rule now, if that happens, you are allowed to do that. On levels with looping, the game soft locks, essentially. And I've known about this for years, but I was too lazy to fix it. Also, there are some skips that I know about. Okay, I accidentally moved the split forward, I just realized when I was in the editor. Whatever. So, there's some skips I know about, but I'm not gonna use, because I would like to, in an environment where people do end up playing this game, just figure it out for themselves. You know, it's like, if, like, what is it, Metroid Dread came out, and then the developers were like, oh yeah, by the way, you can get the Morph Ball early and kill Kraid instantly, as, like, same with, like, the Shine Spark and stuff like that, instead of letting people figure it out. I'm not the biggest fan of telling people the solution to a puzzle. Oh, God damn it. Oh, really, God damn it, okay. Oh, also, I forgot, this is not what the embers I was talking about earlier looks like. This is an old animation. It looks awful in the aid. Okay, so not only why did I say indeed like that, but why the snake blocks. I was having no issues with them earlier, but they are pretty buggy. If something like uses like, well, everything uses custom code, but like if something looks like it was technical to make, then there's gonna be some issue with it. I think the only exception is the wall jump, but still, the wall jump animation screws up if you use the hover while on the wall. Please? Okay. I don't know if that's faster than just waiting for the snake block to move over here, because I have the snake block on the fastest speed. Which, I don't think it's something that they actually do in the games. You can change the speed. Not kidding, Mario Maker. Don't go in that pipe up there, leads to a glitch level. So yeah, the music from here on out is, with one exception, is not very good. Actually, I guess this one's fine. This is not the exception though. I guess it is now, but it's one of two exceptions, unless... Actually, no, there's one that's fine. Yeah. Oh, that didn't happen earlier. Okay, I guess it is a random chance. I thought it was just guaranteed in the old version. Shine sprites will not render correctly, and instead of moving along with every other tile, they will stay at their position relative to Mario when you came into the level, which is usually really far away, so they're just always invisible, essentially. Okay, I was about to move my split over, but I already moved it over earlier, accidentally. It does look real loud. Also, if it looks stupid that you have to enter that pipe, like there's no indication, then yeah. The newer version has a much better indication. Well, not outright spoiling it, I would say. It kind of does, but I don't know a good reason. It's just like, if I was doing that with the mindset I have today, then I wouldn't have done it. It would be completely different, or like I'd probably make a pipe, like, in, like, a area with a bunch of pipes, and only one of them, like, goes down. That's, like, a classic Mario Maker trick. That was so optimal. So, of course, what is it? This started off as just a remake of the game in Scratch, and so the first few levels it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like continues on like that. I think I skipped the level number 1 though when I was remaking it, because I just didn't feel like doing it. But this, of course, you can skip level 3 by doing that. If you go to the actual end of level 4, I need to go this way. If you go to the actual end of level 4, then it does. No, that's the wrong way. It does send you to level 5, and same for level 3, but there's secret exits in both levels. 4 takes you to 8, and 3 takes you to 5. There's also secret exit. Well, it's not really secret. I gotta stop calling them that. There are pipes in both level 8 and level 6 that take you to level 5. Because I want to make sure people didn't miss the first power-up being the super mushroom, but like, I think I have an overkill. Oh, also, I don't know if I did do this. I know I did, but I don't know if it's in this version. If you have, like, the Firefly in this level, it will respawn. You are not allowed to recollect that. That is part of the rules. But I am not sure if it does respawn. Why did I make the same mistake as last time? What is my average view duration? Why is my average view duration on YouTube the same length as the stream? I have no viewers. Does it count me? I'm not watching it. Okay, whatever. I gotta pay attention to this. And like actually not die. I almost did the same. Okay, don't do that again. Also, the shine sprites and levels also respawn. I never added a way for them to not do that. You're not allowed to recollect those either. The blue coins and levels also respawn. But the blue coins do nothing in this version, so like get them all you want. Same with coins, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. In a situation like this, you do that. I got the fire. No, I didn't get the firefly yet. Okay. I thought I had to do my split. So there's another looping level. The reason I died is because there are spikes where it shouldn't loop. Not shouldn't, but where I didn't want you to be able to loop. But so the same thing happens. I guess the speed one's invalid because I'm like actually dead. I feel like me trying to survive the snare is gonna take longer than not dying. It is a crappy area anyway. It's kind of like a 50-50 whether or not you survive that, because you can't know whether or not you have the correct item to actually hit that switch or not. Can I 09? Also, I don't know why it I didn't have to reload the level when I died in that area. Also, I don't know why I was going for that blue coin. It's being worthless. Did the same thing. there's not meant to be, like, an interesting... Oh, no, it is. I never went into any level with the mindset, like, I want it to be forgettable, but this isn't meant to be a memorable level. It's just one of those levels that was made between two, like, cool levels. Not saying the next level is cool. It's not. It's even worse. But it's just something that exists to be in the game, not to actually have, like, any interesting, like, things going on. Also, there's no run button, by the way. I'm trying to scratch in between two fingers, but I almost died doing it, so... I have to scratch my nose. Okay. God damn it. What is it? Surprisingly enough, I never added invisible blocks to this game. I think that's what all those random blocks over there were doing, but if there was a situation, like in the level 5, the water one, where there were invisible blocks, they were just regular blocks. So... Sometimes I was too lazy to add something, like the secret area. It's not really an area. It kind of is. Whatever. The secret, like, area you have to go to get the carrot power up. In the original game, that's a secret exit. No, it's just a stalker, not a secret exit. But that has, it's like, it gives you a stalker or whatever. But it has quicksand instead of water in the area. And I was, like, for years, just too lazy to do that. Like, it's not like, I didn't ever cross my mind. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it, I'll just put water there. But then, like, a year, or maybe even, like, 2 years after I did that, I was like, there should be quicksand. And I realized, like, it's not, I don't even think it was because I was lazy. It was just, like, took me, like, 3 minutes to do it. And most of the time was getting sprites. Nice. That was perfect timing split. It's the longest time between 2 splits somehow. Wait, there's a secret path. Which is unfortunate because my favorite level is never played in this route. Okay, there we go. Also, I just kind of winged it on what the splits actually are. I was just, like, because I had played it and I was like, yeah, I'll speedrun this. And so I was just going off my memory of, like, I'm pretty sure this happens and this happens and this happens. So, it's like, if I got something wrong, that'd be unfortunate. But so far I've gotten everything right. Outside of me accidentally going to the next split, but that's different. That can't be faster than the actual route. That feels very familiar. Also, I was like really ecstatic when I got the gravity thing to work in this. It didn't take as long as you would think, but most of the time I spent trying to get 2 different sideways gravities working that I never got working. Like, I just, like, as you can probably tell, tiles don't flip when you go into reverse gravity, because Scratch, you can't do that, to my knowledge. And so, it would look really weird, even weirder than how they look right now, where they don't flip. But also, I couldn't orient Mario correctly as well, because in Scratch, you have to choose between them flipping left and right, or them rotating 360 degrees, and so either I have no sideways gravity, or I have to duplicate every single sprite from Mario and flip them the other direction. Which I don't even think crossed my mind, so I wasn't doing that. So to just no sideways gravity. Also, some things don't work, like you notice fireballs. Well, actually, that's because the tiles that flip gravity are solid. I like that ending. But things that just don't react well to gravity flipping. Where am I going? I shot in speed. 5? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. That was not supposed to be Shine Sprite 3. Oh no, Shine Sprite 4, this was... I also am realizing that I did in fact make an oopsie with the split thingies. The level that I just played, Booby's Galaxy, that one, you cannot get the second Shine Sprite in this version. This one, which, this is Peanut Park, and you can't get the second Shine Sprite. It's stupid. It used to be even stupider. But... What is it? God damn it, get on the freaking block. So I don't know why I did this. I chalked it up to a feature later. The pink mushroom tiles, oh, so it's probably just memory issues. Pink mushroom tiles, to bounce high off them, you hold the up key. The note blocks, you hold the Z key, which is the jump key. I think I did that because if you like were hovering onto them, then you'd have to cancel your hover to jump. But I forgot I had things that had Z to jump already, or the up key to jump already. So stupidity on my part, but there is another control. Okay. I realized that there's actually 8 buttons of control in this game and not 7, unless I'm forgetting one. If I die in this section, I'll be sore. I'll be sorely sore. Yeah, it was literally just for this section that the note blocks don't bounce you up when you hold the up key. Earlier, I died here because I was going too fast. Yeah, it's so easy to do, I hate it. I should have added, like, a wall there. Also, there's, like, a bug where you can not double jump, but you can activate a jump immediately after, because, what is it? Christ, this Coyote Time, which is a game development thing, where it's like, you can jump, like, a few frames after leaving the ground. Just so you don't miss jumps. You know, you play in a platforming game and you like, oh, I swear I jumped. Just to make sure that doesn't happen. And I had that, but it was like, what the? I forgot they did that. But it was like a lot. Whenever I did that, it was a lot of it, like a lot of frames you get. But that's not the big issue. I forgot why I was talking about Coyote Time. Right, so, I forgot to, like, set the Coyote Timer to, like, 9.99 or some crap, so you'd never be able to jump during, like, right after you jumped. It still was rising up, so if you spam the jump key twice, you could do a jump that's higher, and it's useful for some shortcuts. But the main reason I'm saying that is because the old secret shrine in this level, if you remember the pink gate at the beginning of this level, made out of like the bouncy mushrooms, the secret shrine used to be that you would be able to jump onto that from a different area, like from high up in the level, and then if I die here, I will be pissed. Oh my god. Is it just like... You can do that, dude. I never knew about that. That's so much easier, but then... Oh wait, no, you can just slide in here. Okay. It's so much easier than the jump you have to do. It's like really precise. I did get chance by 7, okay. That's awful splits, I didn't do them right, but... This is what I was talking about, where you have to backtrack into volcano level. If you die, I'm pretty sure it just sends you... Yep. Okay, so if you die in this level, you have to do this. Which is a big setback, so don't die in that level. Oh my god, why does the game look really smooth right now? Or at least from my perspective, I have no clue what any people watching the stream are seeing. Christ. What the hell's happening? I'm glad I fixed that. I probably... If the, like, newest version of the game didn't run at freaking, like, 4 frames every year, I would be speedrunning that version. Because it happens to be better. With better music. And... There's no loading times. I didn't even know there's loading times in this version. Please don't die. I'm gonna be overly cautious. I died here, like, when I was playing it earlier, so... Yeah, because I just went gung-ho, gung-ho-ly in hell on that one. The game kind of freaks out if you hover and like, clinging down a wall at the same time. Well, freaks out in, like, a more normal sense than it's usually used in the realm of video gaming. Please, okay. The yellow wires kill you. I don't think I've shown that yet. Also, I know the wires look like crap. They look way better in the new version. That's a running theme. Is there an item in this version after the rocket nozzle? What comes after... No, I don't... Oh, there is. God damn it, I forgot. Okay, so... How did I get here? Christ. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that, like, act like it's not on the splits. Like it's not like a major item, even though you do need it to beat the game. I will just ignore that. Please don't do that. Okay, thank you. Nice, Nope. You can die there. God damn it. Level 15. I thought it was a fun fact to tell you guys that you can die there. That's never happened to me before, so... This is what I was saying an eternity ago. Fun stuff just happens in this. And... most of the time, it's not your fault. But... you decided to test the game's limits, and it's gonna test your limits back. There you go. I think if I did, continue development of this game, like nowadays, like completely new thing, I don't think I'd remix the music in the same way I did in the new version. Where it's, using, like, everything I want. I'd probably keep it at the, like, instruments that I used to use, like the new Super Mario Bros. Instruments, but not crap. Also, you're not allowed to get that power up. I don't know why that's there. I think it was for testing purposes. Well, you can get it, but just don't use it until you actually get it. So I should be leaving some of these here. There we go. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, I forgot one of the controls in the game, and it's the space key. Also, you'll notice that this is the Mario 64 DS version of this song. At least I think it's in DS. It might also just be in New Super Mario Bros. As well, in like a minigame. It is, okay. I also don't know. I'm sure everybody's having this question. I don't know what a game turns into a collectathon halfway through. Well, I guess Metroidvanias are all collectathons, but it's the wrong way. Also, this is one of my favorite levels. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, that's not the... I'm such an idiot. I'm such a dolt. I always, like, look at games with, like, puzzle levels like this, and, like, especially, like, ones that are pretty difficult, and wonder how they, like, came up with the puzzles. Well, I do that with, like, a lot of puzzle games, but, like... So it's, like, interesting... Oh my god, you have to, like, know that that's coming. It's so stupid. And there's just an auto section. You do have to press left there. Ooh, nice. Also, I never fixed this, I don't think. The clear pipes, they retain your speed that you had coming into them. No clue why. And even no clue why I never fixed it. Also, this level just ends up with you hovering below the entire level most of the time. I don't know why I had you before your water during the time level. It's kind of dumb. Especially because of the lag in the new version, the game, like, it's a really tight timer. And so if you, like, come into here with, like, not enough water in your tank, you need 2 blasts, I think. If you do not have that much, you're done. I think that's it. Yes. Oh, I can't do that yet. Or at all, because I seem to have screwed up on the next level. But I think it's a fitting end for a speedrun, so... Okay, so... The next Shrine Sprite is speedrun end. That's not a Shrine Sprite, by the way, that's the item I forgot existed. But... Oh, Christ. This level is also cool. There's meant to be, like, you going between, like, 2 sides of a house, like, from the front and back. I don't think Editing Gusty Garden Galaxy does that, though. What is it? You don't need this power-up to get the Shrine Sprite, that ends the run. But I say it's required to get anyway. And I'm the developer of the game, so that means if you do speedrun this, which I encourage you to, it is fun, then... Oh, you do! Actually, you probably need to use Flood there. Or you could use Flood there. So, this level is just kind of crap, you can just, like, skip all of it. Boom. 37 minutes and 4 seconds. I'm sure sub 30 is possible. Also, if you're wondering why this is the end of the run, just didn't put things here. You were supposed to... What is it, 29? No, 28. Yeah. You're supposed to come back here when you're a little richer. It's not making references. You come back here, and then you use your newly obtained thing to go to here. And you can hit this. You're supposed to go down here. I don't know what happened. And then you go down here. Which you can get up here either way, actually. You don't need these blocks, because you can just one-side wall jump, but... There you go. And for anybody that is definitely curious, there's the secret shrine in Boo Base. Never mind. It used to be just, like, swim to the bottom of the level, but I changed it, to this. Actually, no, I changed it in a recent version away from that. This is how it's always been. If you're curious, if you fall to the bottom of the level to here, you die. Like, there's no gravity that brings you back. There's levels past Peach's Castle. That song sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't play TikTok Clock. It seems completed? Question mark? And it is one of my favorite levels, I said it a lot, in the, like, newer version. The newer version that doesn't have the word new in the title. But the song does suck. What do you do? Oh, this is one of my favorite sections in the game. So, you can, go here, or you can take an hour longer and use this, star. Which this is auto, just keep your hands off the controller. It's one of my favorite blue coins in the game. Ignore that song, sounds like crap. And then every level that has a shrine has a secret shrine, and this one is crap. There's like an afterthought. God dang it. I think actually you can just glide through that passage, but I remember being really tight. Damn it. This is just equally tight, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you don't even need the star. And then it just does this. It's just like really lazy. I think that's it. 33 is not in the game. Yeah. If it shows you the same level, I mean it's not in the game. Is there anything else? I never showed level 13. I thought it was one of my favorites. This is a custom level, which means I made it. The main gimmick is it's a tower that does this, which, yeah, I'm aware, like, real original, but... Come on. Is it... Why is it not? Okay, whatever, I guess. But I think that the way this level works is cool. This is a crappy puzzle section where it's pick a dick, but the door that's the correct one is the only door that doesn't have, like, it's like every door leads to the same exposition in that area, and you're supposed to figure it out, even though it's a crappy puzzle, so. You can completely just ignore that section over there. Where does this bring me? Level 14? What the hell is level 14? This is 14. 16. Nope. 17. 18. 19. 20. 28 is broken. Ooh, this is interesting. There's a test map. That's always awesome. I don't know why I placed mini pipes here. It's not like they work. I guess they probably do work. It just, mini mushroom was never actually implemented. It's just that you can collect it, but it doesn't do anything. How? Oh, okay. How long is this? Is it like... I probably just typed like 100 by 100 and then I just like went ham. What is... the hell? Oh yeah, sometimes that happens. Okay, so core test map. What is 21? 21 is the broken one. Yep. It's looking good. Ooh, my thing is doing it. I gotta stop pressing the A button. 22. I think all from this point on are fine. I'm not gonna see anything now. Okay, I should have recorded that on a different OBS thing to get a video file, because then I actually go into the stream and take that, and so I can put it onto speedruns.com. I guess I could speedrun the new version, but that sounds dangerous. My YouTube stream is really far behind. It's always one of these two. It's like an hour behind. Okay. This is the new version. Title screen. Where I load a volume. And this is how it runs. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change this to be Super Mario Bros. C, because this does not have new in the title. Okay, well actually I'm gonna new. The only reason I want to speed that one is because the game is quick, like it at least feels fun to play, give or take. NSMBC save. Okay. Let me just test that that works, because I don't want to lose this annoying time. It's gonna be annoying to have to type all of that in. Crossover category extensions. New Super Mario Bros. I wonder what those are. Open layout. You working? Insert below. Okay. Open layout. Okay, that's not at all. Save splits as. That's what I want. New Super Mario Bros. C. Remove segment. Okay. Save splits as. Yes. Okay, now edit splits. Move new. Move the attempts. Nope. Nope. Yes. And then I'm gonna have to change this. I'm gonna go off my mind again, so I'll probably get it wrong. I don't think I need to change anything else. This game has an icon, doesn't it? Yeah, freaking graphic design on my passion-esque freaking like image logo. I like it. I think it's charming for something I made when I was, actually that was like 2 years ago or like a year ago. I have no excuse. Change these colors. Oh wait, actually I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Here we go. So, I'm gonna delete all of this. And then let me think. Super mushroom. I'm gonna move my mic. I can't type with it in the talk about drink stand. The classic James move. Name reveal, by the way, just dropped it right there, but nobody's actually watching, so it won't matter. By the time people, if I ever get popular enough to where people actually would go back and watch my shit, then people would already know my name. Fire, flower, poison, mushroom, super carrot. You know, let me check the game files to see what they're called. Super Bell and just carrot. Okay, I'm not going based off that. That's stupid. Super Bell. Shine Where's the and? Ampersand. And number 2. I think you do need 7 still. Shine sprite number 3. Shine sprite. No. What is it? Fire flower number 2. And I'm gonna add number 1 here. This is going off memory for a game I haven't played in ages, so shine sprite number 4. Shine sprite. I'm gonna check just to make sure. Level 22, 23. First try. It seriously is still the same. I thought I changed it at some point. Okay. Shine sprite number 5. Shine sprite number 6. And after that, something's happening outside my house. It's exactly 5 AM. Okay. What is it? Get those 2. And then you go back and you get the rocket nozzle. And then you get, what did I call it? It should just be red star, right? Yeah, red star. That's probably not what it's called in the game. And then you get, this is so confusing. Ugh, you get red star. You get shine sprite number. How much do you need? Are they just not there? I swear you need additional shine sprites for something. I guess I removed it at some point, but it's a very repetitive background. I can hold C, right? No, not that. I can hold shift. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you get shine sprites. You need 8 to actually get to Peter's castle. I'm just gonna change the category to all shines because I have no clue. Shine sprites number 8 and number 9. Number 9. Shine sprite number 10 and shine sprite number 11 and 12, and I think that's all of them. And then you still need, like, I'm just gonna, what is it? You still need to beat the game. The only reason it's called this is because I don't know if you need them all. Ice flower, you get blue shell, and then the blue shell, go there, and you get the, what do I call it? Subcon mushroom? I'm calling it dream mushroom. It makes more sense in game. And I think that's it. You do get the Tanuki leaf. Or maybe, I think that's fine. I don't think you actually, and if you do, then whatever. Okay, speedrun goal with Dream Mushroom, unless you can actually escape that level, then it's whatever's past that. Which, I think there's another thing. Get to that level, to that level. Okay. Noki Bay, that's the goal. Get to Noki Bay with all 12 shines that you can get in this route. Not explaining what I mean by route, but... Okay, and also, time starts when I press main game instead of when I start the game. Okay, that's a lot more categories than last time. And it's gonna run 12 times slower. Okay, options, pixel perfection. Randomized music is literally just for when I'm making levels, and for some reason I don't put in a playlist. Okay. You can't put the options back. Excellent. Does this crash the game? Where am I? And why does the level icon use the Peach's Castle? It just puts you in level 1. Okay. Actually, I don't think I want pixel perfection. Okay. 3, 2... Add the space key. Copy. Paste. Oh my god, it's massive. Make it as big as 3 keys so it fits nicely. But also, I do want to... I think I do need to add another key. I think it's V, I want to say? Actually, this never goes in use. It's unfortunate because it looks nice. I'm gonna have to look at my animation because I want to use it. Okay, I never finished it, by the way. Forgot to mention that. I forgot I never finished it. What did I do that for? I'm just gonna go in here and type in the word key, and I'll see what shows up. You do need V key, I know that for sure. But that's not the one I was thinking of, that's an issue. A U key? What are you pressing the U key for? Okay, space key. Up, down, left, right, right, left, up, down, Z, all that stuff. It's kind of an arrow. You gotta do a million things just to start the run. Down arrow. Down arrow. Christ. That's all the stuff that, like, all the tiles that have no collision. Space, space, space. Space, space. X, I already have that. Up arrow. Z, down arrow. Left, right, right, down. Okay. Yeah, this is the source code of my game. You can't look at it. It's mine. Even though I followed the tutorial for the tile stuff. But like, 80% of the code is mine. The tutorial is by the Scratch user Griff Patch, by the way, if anybody was curious. I wonder if he knows this game exists, because this is my most popular game in Scratch, but I would highly doubt it, since my most popular game in Scratch has 2,000 something views. I do see, yes. But I would like for this game to be known more, because it is very, it's good. I was gonna say very good, but if it wasn't for the lag, I would say it's very good. I think there is some good game design in here, but it's hidden underneath. It's like Sonic 06, you know, there's like a good game underneath all the crap. Unfortunately, or fortunately, Sonic 06 doesn't, as far as I know, have lag issues, but this thing definitely does. B? It's B, that's what it is. You gotta use all 5 keys? What is this, a rhythm game? U? You don't need U. I think that's it. That's the only keys I know you have to use. OBS. OBS is already open. Okay. Okay, so what is it? I need V and B. I'm gonna bring this up here. V and X are the main buttons, so I'm going to sequester them. Not what I wanted to do. Why can't I just duplicate this? I have to copy and then duplicate. Okay, Z goes there. X goes over there. And nope, not what I tried to do. V, B, and C go down here. This is the official layout. Probably gonna actually move this up here. If you speedrun this, you have to use this layout. Also, before I speedrun this, I would like to give a word to my sponsor, which is me. If you at all think that this kind of game would be interesting for you, I would not want to spoil this for you, so I think you should actually just go play this. And if you think the lag is too bad, don't watch this. And wait for me to actually make a fixed version of it in due time. And now, when it comes to me, due time's a long time, so you're gonna want to be prepared for that one. Okay. I think that's all. I am unsure if I can actually get to Noki Bay, but I'm pretty sure you can. Okay. Let me just test everything. Down, left, right. Z, X, C, V, B, space. Gotta wait for, I'm too lazy to go into OBS to see if it, like, up, up, down, left, right, Z, X, C, V, B, space. Okay, they all work. But I'm gonna move the space key over. Okay, everything's done. Now, okay. Run starts when I load a music. Run starts. Actually, am I like. What is it? I want to make sure the music is at least hearable. It's not. Okay. Run starts when you press main game. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be awful. Also, if I forget to get a shine, I do not care. If as soon as I forget one shine, this turns into an any percent speedrun. As long as I beat the game well not having gotten that shine. Like, there are some levels where the FPS, like, maybe even reaches 20? It's, like, actually so good. It's, like, only 66% of the speed it needs to go instead of 50. I wonder how, like, seeing this stream from the onset of someone who hasn't seen either of these games is, like, seeing, like, I think it'd be cool to, like, look at, like, find all the differences. Like, if you look, like, the pipes are different colors, like, slightly. The coin count in the top has, the Mario Sunshine, don't look at that, Mario Sunshine, like, icon instead of the one I made. the screen isn't smaller, or that's stupid. The screen is bigger. That's all, like, the obvious ones I can notice, outside of little game, like, level, like, changes around the place. There's also a map for M. It's, I was gonna say most likely useless, but actually I could see it being useful. What is it? You also notice, oh yeah, the pipes change color in every level. I think that's a stupid decision, I don't like it. Because it makes a secret later very obvious, and I think that's stupid. What is it? You'll notice that, one little change is that the game runs at 14 FPS about. Actually, I think it was 12 now, last time I checked. And that animation is different. I like how both times I animated, or not animated, but both times I had an animation for entering, like, those pipes, they've both been taking inspiration from Mario Sunshine. Because that's the best Mario game. And you can tell me I'm wrong. I just won't listen to you. Oh, I will listen to you, but I highly doubt you're going to change my mind. Can I move this over? I'm going to try to put my mic back in my Taco Bell cup mic stand. I'll see when I have time to do that, unfortunately. Oh, so Mini Mushroom is still not implemented, so you still can't get that coin. I'm gonna look at the stream later and, like, realize, oh, wow, that's some mic quality. That's awesome. Okay, I'm doing it now. Oh, crap. There's a time limit to get this done, because then it's gonna crap up my speed. Okay, perfect. Just in time for... What the hell? Just in time for Wednesday. Why was I gonna say that? It was Wednesday yesterday, right? What the hell? Oh yeah, I replaced the what is it? The green switches at the end of levels with a door. Because I made doors that go between levels. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Get rid of the green switches. The green switches are a reference to the orbs from Mario World, anyway. And I'd probably, had I finished this, I probably would have added those anyway, because I think those are funny. Also, I think they're cool. It's just like one orb in the entire game. Why can't I bounce off of these? I'm pressing the wrong button. This level's like better in this version, because you get more real estate, which what you can see, but despite what I thought, you still cannot see that far ahead of you. Or, I did not add the camera going behind you when you go fast. With some exceptions, there are 2 power-ups that make you go faster. When you use them, the camera does go behind. I think we'll see that twice. Both of those power-ups are in this route. Please don't die. When you get 100 coins, you get a 1-up, which allows you to double jump because it's called 1-up. That's a lie. That's a joke, not a lie. Well, it technically is a lie, I guess, but... Oh my goodness. That's the way out. I wonder if I turned interpolation off in the graphics settings, that would help with the lag, but I think the game's visuals would be affected heavily. I'm going to turn that off in a specific section in level 16. The end of the level's right here. Whenever I see this mushroom that makes you do that, I always know that, like, I'll be out of this crap soon. Oh yeah, also to explain some funny this is what I was talking about earlier. I'll get back on that later. But to try and make the word make more sense, I just did stuff like that. But to explain the, what is it? Some tiles are going to be off-center. Also, these exist now. I did not need to do that. That is because I tried to fix the file size of the game by... Because for some reason, whenever you like put pixel onto Scratch, it defaults to having them be 2 pixels, like 4 pixels per pixel, so just 2 times bigger. Freaking cubed squared law, whatever it's called, inverse square law, whatever. That's something different. Oh, this is what I was talking about. The light, the water looks better. You can still see it looks like crap though. That's because I tried to size down all of the sprites so that they were 1 pixel per pixel, which would, as for the graphics, make everything 4 times smaller, give or take. But I didn't get around to recentering all of them. So, you're just gonna have to deal with some tiles looking like the flagpole top that my friends like to make fun of me for. Ah, Christ. Lost my speed. I don't know why I said it like that. I love how much the FPS jumps when you go into a loading transition. Like, I feel like a loading screen is where the game is supposed to lag. But, whatever. And yeah, that's more of... This is more of me trying to make the world make sense. And this is more of the embers. I think they look nice. Actually, they do look very similar to how they do in the actual game. Okay, I think what happened is... Okay, I might have lied earlier, I guess. So, I think I did take these embers from the actual game. Maybe? I feel like I remember custom threading them, but whatever. And then I put them into the volcano level, not knowing that they were in castle levels as well, and I was just like, put them in the castle level as well, because it has lava. So I think that part is true, I'm pretty sure. Oh goddamn, I have not been keeping up with my splits. Fire flower at 911, excellent. That's just what I wanted, just what I needed. But I still think I did coinky dink it with the embers in the castle. But they do look very similar to how they do in the actual game. But I might be wrong. But I also do remember custom threading them. I made like a particle system for some level, and any situation I got should use it, I did. The little thingies in the water stage that don't look like crap anymore, like, I forgot what they're called. That is also the particle system. I wonder if the particle, the clone amount on the top that you can see, if that jumped up when I was, in that castle level. Like, it's been 267 forever, right? And there should be 4 more for every copy of this water ripple effect, whatever it's called. It's like the water version of dappled lights for trees, I guess. That's the best thing I can call it. I'm looking at the input display on both streams, and this is just riveting gameplay, I'm sure you can tell. You being me. I feel like I should have made it just this pipe that you gotta go up. I don't know why I just made a gap right here. I'm just realizing that now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm actually gonna remember to do the splits. it did not make a sound. It's supposed to make, like, the sound the game makes when you take damage. Oh, okay, that's fun. Crouching is one of the sprites that I had yet to center. I know I didn't get finished with Mario's sprites, but I was certain I could have... I finished at least the third power-up in the game. The first sprite for the third power-up. No, the first sprites that you get from a power-up. They're very early in Mario's list because it was in an old version of the game before it turned it into a freaking Metroid game. Also, I added conveyors here so you don't have to, like, run and slide under, which I think is good. Actually, of all the New Super Mario Bros. DS, like, I don't know how to say it, the New Super Mario Bros. Songs I remixed in this game, I think I did this one pretty fine. The instrumentation is, like, good. This actually, like, not that bad overall, but it's not, like, you can tell it's, like, well, you still can, but, like, with the old ones, you can be like, yeah, that's something I made when I was younger, but with this, you can, like, listen to it and be like, you can actually at least see the vision, I guess. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Like, it's better, but still not the best. Also, I prevented you from just running into there, which is good, because I'm sure someone would run on top and then realize that they can't progress from there. That's the up key. Maybe I fixed... No, I didn't. Okay, the no blocks are ones with the Z key. I thought I fixed them being different keys to jump up, but I did not, in fact. Oh yeah, because I changed the music system. One of the unintentional effects of that, there's many, is that if you go into a stage with the same song, it does not reset, which I think is good. I did that because if you, like, would constantly, like, go in and out of editor mode, the music would restart, so I just made it so that it checks if the song it's gonna play is the same, and if it is, it doesn't do it. Which I think is good. There's a lot of quality of life improvements between this and the old version. And you kind of get used to the slowdown, like, I'm kind of already used to it. I wish the game was running faster, but I was with this, like, kind of speed for not, like, as long as me developing it. This is the quicksand I was talking about. How slow is it? Okay, Mario should appear behind it, but I think even nowadays I wouldn't screw with that. There's a different tile-based Mario game I was making that I was having a lot of issues with layering. 14-minute carrot. Now, if you recall, the first game took double that time to beat. So it is taking half the time it took for me to beat the entire game. These sprites look way... Oh, I forgot about this. I broke it and I never fixed it. Okay, if you decide to speedrun this, I screwed up the thing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fix this on stream. I don't know why it doesn't work. Yeah, the view on stream looks not very good due to it being cropped. But I don't think you need to see what you're missing out on. Stop. I do need some music. Raise that a bit. I don't think that it's like right here. Yeah, here it is. This is all the funky stuff. SF? I don't know what that stands for. Oh, I do actually. Customer block, plate sand, solid. Oh, here it is. Okay, so let me check costumes. that. Blocks. Oh my goodness. And it's just, it's not even in that category grid. It's in objects. Stupid category names. Okay, it's wire. I don't see any like differences in names. Solid block, non-solid block, power block. Okay, what is it? Quest. Okay, I actually do need to. I can turn off interpolation now. Gameplay settings. Interpolation. Turn off. Okay, hopefully that makes it run better. It doesn't look like it is. Actually, it kind of does. Snake block, snake block, snake block, snake block, snake block, snake. Oh my god. I know it's like a lot of code in it, but it doesn't matter. Oh, excellent. It was worthless. E. Yeah, I named this E. It's great. Where is my wires? Did I pass by it? Am I being a dumb? I sure hope not. Yes. Wait, is it right here? Layer block. Poison, move, snake, stretch, power block, yes. If item tile, okay. This is how you used to debug in the old version. No, do not, that's supposed to be the E key. What is it, V? No. B, okay, H. Reset level, pick tile, move right. Set tile, show ID, toggle tile data change, do brush, tile data, pixel perfection, show controls, show current cursor tile index, adjust auto data, move right, move down. It's freaking insane. Tile connections, pick tile, reset level, clear after images, generate after images, changes view mode. Inconsistent with, yeah, show current tile ID is what I need. 363. True. Let me just check. Okay, so that's true. And not item tile. Okay, I'm just gonna, it doesn't. I need to check that. And, or equals power block off. Is that even what it's called? Lists. I'm gonna have to move my thing. Amount of power blocks off in tile. Christ. 392. What's the issue? If editor is less than 1. Okay, well, what is editor when I'm playing? It's 1. Okay, well, now. Nope, wrong button. Forgot that it's not that anymore. Editor is 0. Okay, so let's just run this through. The wires all work fine. It's the power blocks that don't. So, what is this? Okay, if it equals power block off, which it certainly does. Let me just. Okay, so now that definitely equals true. It already equals. But it's not. Editor is definitely less than 1. If tile index plus 1. Oh, what is happening? I think it's because I changed the code while I was running. Okay, so I have no clue if this is more or less entertaining than what I was doing earlier. If tile index plus 1 contains wire 2 or minus 1, or plus grid height or minus grid height, if any of these contain wire 2, then if item tile equals object power block off, place a tile index of tile grid. Okay, is it doing this? Add-ons. log, log me tile index. It's not logging. So it's not even getting to this step. Oh, it's getting there. Okay. What is, how to check tile index? Toggle show and tile data, I don't need that. Music search level, delete level, show current tile, okay. My god, this is insane. Yep, but that's doing it real good. I swear it was O in the past. Chosen bush. No, it's not. I'm just gonna press every button. B, V, nope. I know it's not C. It's not X, it's not Z. N, M, it's not M. That's for sure. Okay, whatever. Log item tile of tiles. Okay. So it's only doing that, it's not giving me for power blocks off. Me. Nope. If. Oh Christ, I forgot about that. What else? I have to change how it looks. If this is true, then log. And that's not. Let me try something to fix the lag actually while I'm here. If not tile index, okay. If tile of function tiles equals 6. Does that go all the way down? It goes down to here. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, I don't think I can fix that right now with extensive changes. Okay, let me check. What was it? If tile of item tile of function tiles equals 6. Where's function tiles? Oh, actually, I should. What is a tile index? What is it? It's U? No, it's not U. Nope, it's not that. Y? Oh, it's certainly not that. P? No, not that yet. There we go. It's 392. Okay, so special tiles of 392. 392 is 1, that's fine. And now function tiles. I don't remember something called function tiles existing. So it's just gonna not have anything for 392, that's my guess. Nope, it's there. Doesn't equal 6. Okay, so if it equals 3, it doesn't. If it equals 4, it does not. If it equals 2, it doesn't. If it equals 1, it does. Okay, you know what, while I'm here, why speedrun thing? Okay. Save splits as, yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, exit this. Okay, I'm going to fix this game, that's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna scene collection. Duplicate as Super Mario Bros. C, ref to M, and then go to meme. I do not need the NES controls. Don't need you, and I don't need these. Okay. What is it? Okay, what I want to do first is... How does the game run? It still runs like crap. Okay, let me try... an if block around all of this that is not active. It's running better, I think, but still not good. Oh, that's a lot better. It's not 30 FPS yet, but... Actually, is that just the same as earlier? It is. Okay, let me go into game loop, and then I'll say. Okay. Game loop. I probably should change the stream. God damn, I hate about that. Okay. Super Mario Bros. C programming. This is gonna make it look like I'm programming Super Mario Bros. In C. Stream settings. Gotta change that. Save. Okay. My cookies. Okay, I don't think that... Yeah, I forgot about something about this. Gameplay settings. There's like... something that... What is the direction clamping? Something that makes it like... update instantly, I forget what it is. Here we go. Can we like rerun the game? That's concerning. Oh, a game loop is not active. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's position tiles. It is not position tiles? Oh, it is certainly position tiles. Is there like a frame rate? Runtime. Frame rate. It's 20 right now. It could be 30. Okay, let's try to fix this minor lag. What is it run at usually? 20? I'm not believing that. Oh, the tiles aren't loaded. It usually runs at... Okay, there's 12. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, I take this out. if I remove move player, then the game runs at 25. I would be fine with 25. Figure out what's lagging in move player later. Make sure I have these in the same positions. Okay, position tiles. Okay, so now if I remove all of this, then game runs at 20 like it did earlier. Okay, so now something in here. I think there's a pretty good way to debug. Why are they not connecting? They're like actually atrocious. They're not connecting. What is this? What is happening? Is it because I have the FPS listed or something? It was working just fine earlier. Stop. What's the issue? Okay. Save JSMBs. It's gonna take a freaking year and a life if I remember correctly. It's gonna take like a minute actually. But it's a year and a life to how long it usually takes for Scratch games, so. Why is it? Let me go out of tiles and back in. Oh, now it works. Okay, I don't need to. The game is going to be slightly laggier due to that. Okay, that seems to incur little lag. But these are kind of essential. So I can't get rid of them. Yeah, actually it's the same. It's because of the saving. Okay. You. That's better. Tiles render. It's like burning my eyes right now. Okay. I'm gonna remove you. And the game is running at 16 about. And then I'm gonna add you. And the game is running at about 15, basically same as earlier. A bit less. Okay, so it is this E. Because, like, 15 right now. I add this. And then, yeah, it's 12. Okay, so let's go into E. 15. The issue is that this is just like one massive block. Stop. Can I finish saving? Wait a minute. Am I lie? Did I lie earlier? I did lie. Okay, no, nobody cares what I said earlier, so it doesn't matter. But the reason some sprites aren't centered is for a different reason. Where the scratches fall, because there's just ghost blocks. If you added all of these up together, it would be less than this, and so some sprites just had ghost blocks in it. It was annoying. This is 14 FPS. And it stopped saving, so if I move you, then about the same. Okay, what if I remove you? There's no way it does that much lag. Is it just that one? Okay, first of all, if I add this, okay, that does nothing. It's just a variable frame rate. Okay, time for this. It's gonna be very difficult to deal with this. Okay, let me call this one F. Okay, and now if, and then I just return at the end. If return if return, because then it's not like gonna go to one massive list. It feels smooth already, but I think that just might be my brain making crap up. Yeah, it's saying FPS is that I would like to be higher, but it could be worse. Oh my goodness. I wonder if this is actually faster, if this is like somehow slower. I could see that being slower, I don't know. I'll probably get rid of some of these. Like, I don't need glass pipes to look slightly more transparent than they already are. I'm gonna keep that if else block inside because I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. The game should function normally. It's just maybe slightly faster, I think. Like, it's not gonna make any difference if I do this. It looked like it even lagged from me doing that. And then... yeah, it's like the same FPS. Yeah, you know what, that's it. Stop. Save. I'm gonna do something a bit special. Because I can't finish any projects I work on at all. Okay. Close that you. Boink. Close that you. Then I go open Godot. I don't think this one is good enough to actually use. It might even use Super Mario World sprites, because I didn't feel like doing new Super Mario Bros. Oh, it does use new Super Mario Bros. But these controls are mutilating. Missing project? Whatever. SMB level? Oh, right. Okay. I don't need you. Remove. Documents folder? You won't believe what I'm about to do. These two? Remove. Okay, and now create Super Mario Bros. C. Create. Okay. What is it? Okay, get rid of you. Okay, I've just figured out how to actually do 3D in Godot for once. How to use 3D models in the 2D game Godot. I somehow put an E in between 3 and D in the word 3D. Okay. So, this guide, it was not this guide, it was read in like Godot forums or whatever. I don't know if they're called threads. Said 3 things, 2 things are not what I want, and one of the things he said that he wouldn't recommend is the one that I kind of need. And I also need it because I need to use... it has, what is it? It has, I need to have 3D and a 2D game for like a game I want to make later. Where's NES? Or DS, what am I doing? Your scrupulous finger. I wonder what they decided to do 3D versus 2D for this game. Just realized I said something along the lines of watch me do this earlier, and it was on the left screen so you couldn't see it. Okay, let's see this. This is Mario eye.png. This is Mario body.png. Looking nice. Mario head. Star, probably. I think he's right. Unused, probably. I think he's right. And fire. Okay, yeah, no, he's definitely right about that not being used. What is this? All? Okay, let me open Blender and give it all of this. Blender. I better not have to update, even though I haven't used Blender in a hot minute. Christ. Open. Downloads. What was it called? Okay. DS. Ignore some things you may have seen. What file format am I even looking for? File. Import. What is it? .dae. Never seen that one before. Interesting. Blender .dae import. They removed it. Please don't isn't installed and I'll have to figure out how to actually do Blender plugins. I already had to figure out OBS plugins and actually no, this didn't install it. I didn't have to figure it out. I had to figure out. Did I just whistle? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna copy and then let me just search it up. I'm not gonna. How to install the Blender plug-in. They should make plug outs. That's obvious joke. I shut up. Edit parenthesis add-on. Doesn't press edit. Okay. Add-ons. I have a bunch apparently. Click install. Yeah, I'm really seeing that install button. Okay, add-ons, click install, select file, and check the button. Okay. I'm really seeing install. Install from disk. Thank you, Google. I overview my hero. I'm an idiot. Can I sort by date? Sort. Modify date. Thank you. Sort. Modify date in the other direction. Can't do that. Okay. I'm just gonna scroll up until I stop seeing zip files. Check the box you need for use extensions. What? Get extensions tab? What does that mean? Get extensions. DAE. I'm just gonna assume it works with, even though I got grievous error or whatever it is. I fucking can't pronounce that. Grievous. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. File. Import. DAE. And then you right click. Sort. Modify date. Sort is okay. Okay. You go to downloads actually. That one's important. Then you go to the bottom. You look for this. You go here. And Mario model. Oh. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. I can't do that. Mario head cap. What's the oh, I see. Okay, so looking a little shy, Mario. I need music, as is usual. It's gonna be really loud, I can guarantee you. Okay, there we go. I don't want it to, like, overpower me, but also the shock of just having music playing out of nowhere is a lot, so. Okay, so, why do I need Mario to have a... Do you already have bones? I forget how to do this. Armature, he does. How do I pose mode? Do I have to hold shift? I do. Oh, hello Mario. I already said that. I already made that joke. Okay, yeah, I don't think it needs more than that. Okay, let me... really? I do need that one. Okay, what is the rotation? Rotation Z needs to be 0. Nice. Okay, and then you move. That's so awful. I think I actually need to do it like this. Y? Yes. No. Z? Yes. And then rotate X. Sure. And then I also need you to rotate She's 70 degrees this direction. Okay, and then I just need to... There you go, that's Mario, with less of a neck. Let's get rid of default blender cube. Okay, I need to apply a texture to him. How do I do that? I forgot. File, import, what is texture paint? Oh, you can't be serious. What's up, buddy? That's a texture you got there. Yep. Interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Okay. I set this to 7. I'm gonna set this to 6.5. There we go. That looks... Negative 0.5. Y7. That looks a lot better. Okay, so now... You have any animations? You do not. Is that like a thing you can do, like where it comes with animations? Pose mode. What am I hearing? I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, yeah, that's... His weights are really painted. It's not weight painting that's the issue, it's the... What is it? His things aren't thinged. Oh, don't go to pose mode. His... Like... His zing aren't connected in the... Like, the bones aren't connected, that's what it is. And hell if I remember how at all to do that. Bone flexions. It does nothing. Whereas... How do I see what bones connect to what? Mario or root? Ski root. Leg. Spin? Need to spin for? And what even are these bones? Leg, out, ankle? Okay, well, okay, I select one of these, and it's just not, it's like not selecting here. Can I G? It's gonna move all of them. No, don't have that unselected. Is it like just actually not showing it? Okay, selectable. Yes, I want to select it. Okay, if I go into pose mode, actually that looks better than what I expected, but regardless, I go into pose mode, then I select this bone, and then I go into the bone settings. What if I turn this on? Doesn't do anything. I could try to just pixel art Mario, but I am not very good at pixel art people. entire thing that stopped me from doing Blender was, like, all this bone stuff. Okay. That's not gonna work out. Open you. New file. Make it 256. This is my default. What do I have on my clipboard? I have nothing. Okay, so I want to keep him in this box. Let me just get like a regular run going. 32 by 32. Grid X8. Okay. I want to color the sides different. Red for left, cyan for right. Don't ask why this is my default go that color palette. Okay. My mouse is in an awful position. On my mouse pad, I mean. There we go. Okay. I think maybe like it's gonna be something like this, but like I don't want them. They're not like side by side. They're like on top of each other. But I don't know how to illustrate that. Layers. Use layers. New layer. Okay, this layer is for it's for unloading and loading only. What is it? This layer is left side. This layer is right. Well, left. I barely ever use layers, so this is a rare occurrence you see in here. Okay. Left. Here. I also want to, like, new layer. Guidelines. That's how you spell guidelines. I probably have made that joke on stream before. I'm not typing a lot on Steam actually, or at least not visibly. Okay, so let me just file, open, downloads, and then I'm just going to find Moria somewhere, and then here we go, 1. That's perfect. Actually, give me one where his arms are extended. Okay, how big is this? It is 21 by 32, you cannot be serious. That's not 32, this is 32. 32. 30, what am I seeing? The Y is 32. Okay. Legs up to here. Head like here. And that's it. Arms reach to, down to here, I guess. Let me get, like, colors so I can know what I'm putting where. Sure, I've heard this exact music box used in a bunch of different songs. Okay, there we go. That's my Mario. That's what Mario's gonna look like in the game. I love this song. Actually, I probably should Shift V. No, not Shift V, Shift H. Okay, there we go. Okay. Left side. I'm just gonna make everything 2 pixels for now. And I'm gonna do this so I know where the feet are. It's the wrong color. Maybe I should make it smaller, like 16 by 8 instead of 32 by 16. Right. It's left and that's right. I want them to line up. It's the best it's gonna look. That is also the best it's gonna look, unfortunately. I do like to keep it at 8 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. I can't get distracted by stupid things. I do need a different color for arm leg. Left. Leg. Right. Leg. But if I custom make Mario, it's not a Lucy Mario Bros. Fan game anymore, it's a Mario fan game. I think it's been like that since I removed the new, but this is gonna assure it. And so then I don't think I can stop and have the majority of my game in New Super Mario Bros. Levels at that point. But to be fair, the original game had, of the not New Super Mario Bros. Levels, it had the most sunshine levels, so I don't think it matters. Duplicate, duplicate, left arm, right arm, bod, used to be in between the left and right. Left arm, left leg, body, right leg, right arm. And then head, and it's already in a perfect place. Okay. I think that's it. I'm not making one for the head. Also, I would like to do something just so I know what remember. Actually, I'm gonna remember anyway. Let's say this is Mario's hat. That's like even too awful for me. It's supposed to just be a placeholder, but like I'm not letting it be that bad. Okay, let's say this is Mario's hat, right? When he has the fire flower, instead of him churning colors, because I just actually don't want to do that, he's gonna get a badge. That doesn't look like a fire flower. What do fire flowers look like? They orange and white, right? Fire flower. No, I don't want like a actual orange and yellow. That's it. And then if he gets the ice flower, it's gonna be like another one. I'd probably actually do something like a hexagonal pattern. They're not gonna be this small, hopefully. It's the wrong colors, I think. But like just stuff like this, essentially. It was corrector. But yeah, I want every power up to change them visually, but I don't want to do something like various or something things where like it changes the entire palette, because I don't have palettes here. Oh, I guess I got a good idea to make this easier. I'm restricting myself to 15 colors. Okay. Stop stalling. Body. Body is going to be purple. And I'm going to make it 4. Head is going to be orange. I should not have orange here. I'm going to make it yellow. And then hat is going to be... Hat is part of head. But it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Orange and azure. He's a bit short. His hat, this is not how big Mario's hat is. This is a toad. I can see Mario being this tall, right? His hat is doing some insane crap. I don't need that. Okay, that's Mario. This is what Mario looks like. I drew all of this on the body. I need to... Okay, left arm is gonna be green. I know this looks perfect. Don't tell me. That's still head. So no, I gotta shut up. And then right arm is gonna be yellow. The last color I have access to. Shouldn't it be? Body's gonna be yellow. Of course. And then I will make blue that he's gonna be blue and he will have a black hat, so then I can make his apparel. What is left leg? Left leg should be appear in front, right? So why is... Okay, everything... What is left leg? Just put it on the right left arm? You can't do that. Okay, left leg. Never mind, it's just there. I think that's what shoes look like. Just make it like that for now. Okay. Left arm, then left leg. Mario and Luigi. Head. So no head. Oh, I realized. Yeah, I can see what's happened. Body. Goodness gracious. Yes. Right leg. Right arm. Interesting. Left arm. Copy that. Copy that. I'm not even quoting something, it's just general quotations here. And that will be that. Things on the right side are going to be black. Stop that. Things on the left side are going to be white, and just so I don't pick a side, hat's gonna be gray. I usually make my backgrounds brown because I usually never use anything in the brown spectrum. I hardly ever use orange. The shoes here are brown, which is an issue, so I will make it this dark azure. I will not stop saying the word azure, by the way. Okay. Can I get rid of this stuff in chat? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, any person seeing can't see it, but... If I, like, reload my stream, it'll go away. I was correct. Okay. I'm gonna move the arm, leg, new frame. I'm gonna actually order all of these so that I have all the colors available in the guidelines. Okay, now that's supposed to be in guidelines. Sometimes I'm not really move things over, I just flip it like that, and it's just easier sometimes. I said sometimes twice in the same sentence. I do not like how that looks. This looks like a Minecraft thing. Okay, and then I need you. And it's not colored as, yeah, you. And also it dips slightly in. Okay, there we go. It looks like a guy taking a dump. Like anything, like that doesn't look like something I want. I don't know why the word want is what I would decide to use. Okay. Stop stalling. Left leg. Okay, stop stalling. Next leg. Left leg. If I was to walk, it'd be on my right foot, right? Yeah, I would. I haven't walked for freaking a million years. I didn't need to get up to figure that out. Oh. What is... Okay, so I said what is, and I was hoping that by the time I finished saying what is, I would figure out what to say. I think I'm just stalling. Okay, stop that. What is it? Okay. So I need, shut up. I need left leg, right? Where is... Give it on. It's probably not how you're supposed to animate anything at all. I think also I need to move the right leg back. I was wondering why it looked really weird. What is that? That makes sense. Okay, I'll get rid of that actually. Drawing blind here. That's the wrong color. Still the wrong color. Okay. This leg is shorter than that leg. Or at least right now it is. And I do want to move. These down on this frame. No, not that. I don't trust that. Okay. That looks better. And he should, like, ideally lean into this right here. For a person who's never taken any animation class, by the way, or a drawing class, definitely can, actually. A person who's never taken any animation or drawing class at all. But yeah, he should lean in on this one, I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm changing the stream, this is interesting enough. Guy attempts to draw Mario with no animation. What is it? No, I don't want to say knowledge. No animation. Yeah, sure. I do have a very small amount from animating something else people a while ago. Category? There's a drawing stream right now. Okay. Thank you. Freaking Twitch. Category. Film and animation? Sure. I gotta change that thumbnail. Change to... Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, this might be really funny if I change it up, but I don't want to be... I'll probably say what it is because you can't see my screen. I think it's, like, later I'll say what it is. I think it'd be really funny. That's all you need to know. Yeah, sure, just set it to this. Save. And there we go, my first animation stream. Just don't watch the first 3 hours where I wasn't playing animation. Or doing animation, I mean. Okay. I thought someone instantly clicked on the stream after I changed it to an animation stream. That would have been awesome. I feel like this leg is too short, but I guess he would be, I mean, god damn it. God damn it. Right leg? No, left leg. This is left, right? Yeah. Being stupid right now. I'm doing my brain. I need to like, okay, I need to like internalize where his feet are. Like where he is, because it looks to me like he's just not, like it looks weird because he's walking in place. I need to figure it out. So, okay. Forward. I will do this. Control V. That looks dumb. I think that's good. Let me hide the arms, I don't need them. New frame. I think the foot goes forward this way. Yes, it does. New frame. I hope this actually looks good. Another one. No. Still will buckle into it. That looks awful, but gotta see the vision. Yeah, nice vision. I'm wearing glasses, I can't talk about vision. Does your touch rhenium fact of day? I have glasses. Put that in your Wikipedia entries or whatever the hell. Does that look correct? It's not just gonna be that in reverse, right? I'm an idiot. This doesn't mean I won't need an animation for, like, going into the walk, which, yeah, fine with me. Probably would have had an animation of that kind anyway. I had a feeling. I'm not doing that entire process again. Okay. It is off center. Kind of. Just the shoes are, which is fine by me. The person who doesn't know animation. Okay, turn off this lag. That doesn't look right. Right, I remember why I drew that. I'm pretty sure every person, when they draw a walk animation, goes through the process of swapping around the animation because they did it in the wrong order. I need to lead from this into that. That looks better, but it's still choppy. I see it. I need to add like one here. 6 frames is a good walk cycle. I think my last walk cycle was 6 frames. I already have the color. I just want an onion skin. How do I don't know how to do onion frame. There we go. Okay. That looks really cool. Do only... On this frame, you should be fully up. I can't do this. Just talk about freaking microphone stand. You're gonna have to steer with my audio like this if it's bad. I just can't see or type. That looks about right. You can anybody just move their animation? They just exported the onion frame version. They're like, yeah, I did it like that so it looks like smooth. Those are like motion lines. Or whatever they're called. Okay. Move the arm. I know the exact shape I want. I'm just not sure if I can convey it well. No, I did not want to turn it on. But like less exaggerated. It's the wrong tool. I don't think that's it at all. Turn off onion skin. It's just too confusing. Maybe that is it. Something still looks weird, but I think this actually works with how fast it goes here and how slow it goes here. This is like, you know, you get a kickback further, you know what I'm saying? Like, to move faster. I think what I'm saying makes sense. And just duplicate that and transpose it for the other leg. This part of the process feels very familiar. Okay. Two Monkey Ball songs in a row. I actually think that looks better now. I was only doing that because it was off. Like, offset. And what is that? I didn't check and fully make sure it was done. That is a very minute difference. Okay, maybe I don't like that as much. I'm probably gonna have to change that, but I need this frame. Okay. So that looks like a speed walk because he doesn't lean into it. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm leaning him in. Like, yeah, now it looks better even though the head is doing its own thing. And I do want the head to bop and weave. Don't think that's the term. That's for dodging crap. I would want it to bop with the crap. But that looks better. That looks actually good, kinda. Like, it looks like I know what I'm doing. I think for the arm, it's just gonna be basic, like, waving. You don't bend your arm and walking, right? No, you don't. Okay, actually animate it. Sure. Okay, I gotta get the motion. If I remember correctly, it's like opposite arm with opposite leg. Which means this is fine. This needs to go back. Yeah, sure, thumbs. Whatever. And then I continue to screw with it. Okay. It just looks kind of lax, you know? Like, they got like gorilla hand things going on. Looks better, but then the hand looks pretty big. That, I think, looks good. Yeah, like there's a separation between the, like, thumb and the fingers. I'm such a nerd. Just, yeah, thumbs are fingers. Why are thumbs not fingers? Okay, because they have two joints. I thought two commas in the AI overview. Just gonna ignore that. And then this is gonna be full 45 degree. That is some Luigi arm. Well, I guess it is green and it's like his color scheme. It's not big. Okay, let me see how it is. That's fine-ish. That's better. I do want it to come back faster, but I don't know if something that's gonna be very achievable. I need this to go forward. But also, I should have it. This needs to go up. That's what it is. Okay. choose that. I think that's good. And then just copy it and shift it over for the other arm. Let me check if the head. I might have to... Okay, wait. Let me get rid of all of these frames. Okay, so when that is fully outstretched, go into this one. Why is it doing that? Why are you flipping? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, what was happening? Maybe, like, I had, like, is this one copied? And then because I was in this, I didn't actually copy anything? I didn't actually cast anything? Stop making references? I can't tell which arm is which arm, so I'm just gonna do this. I think that looks good. And I feel like I do need to make in-betweens because, I don't know, Mario wouldn't walk like that. That's literally the only reasoning I can give. It's like I need to hide everything. Just use freaking arrow keys. I think that looks good. But I'm a nerd, so I am gonna animate the hat. That just looks awful. I definitely over-animated it. Okay. So I'm realizing now I wanted to draw it at a 3/4 view because I'm a nerd. And I forgot you. So what do I do? I might just not do that then. That might be the solution to any issue. I also did want to do in-betweens. Okay, let me see if I can salvage this by making the face, like, drawn out of 3/4. I'm gonna do a generic. No, because I can't. I need to actually make this look like an eye, so I can actually recognize it as, like, a human eye, and then I've seen a million eyes that look like that. Okay, what do your eyes look like? Like, that's disgusting, dude. Get that checked. Okay. And just green Mario color. That doesn't look like this. This looks like off-brand Terraria. Ugh, or Final Fantasy, from what I've seen of the like tree ones, the ones that don't have a number greater than 6 in the title. I think. Okay. It's just gonna be a side view, unfortunately. Okay. But I want to do in-betweens on everything. Let's just turn onion skinning on. How does that look? It looks like that. Turn that very low. Okay, well of course it's not gonna fix my issue. Okay. New frame. New frame. New frame. New frame. New frame. New frame. Frame properties. 50. And it's gonna be the exact same animation, yes. But this looks smooth, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna start off the arm because I think it's gonna be easiest. It's just gonna end up being things like this. It's the wrong side. Such a weird angle. I'll keep it for now. Oh, of course this is I gotta use this one twice. It probably should be a different swing, like back, but that does kind of look ugly in the sense that it's like over animated style. In the sense that it's over animated style. Okay, I could have put the word wide at the end of that and it would have made sense. And then that is just this flipped. Okay. Now I'm conflicted because it's very smooth. And I don't want it to look over animated. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, so no, I don't really believe that this is where it's supposed to go. Okay. Between this and that should be this one. Uh-oh. And then it's gonna be the one in front. And then the same one here. And then this one. Interesting. Why? I'd like selected. I would check out. And then I get to do this ugly one. Oh my goodness. Can I color code these? That looks somehow worse. Actually, okay, now I'm seeing it with the body, it's not that bad. No animation skills, that's what I wanted it to be. Okay, stream title is fixed. For what was broken, I guess. That is actually... The legs and the arms moving at different frame rates is like... It makes it look like the legs aren't even like actually... like doing anything. Like they're like just in random locations. It's so weird. And then if I move the arms... Then now... Oh, that's so weird. Okay, wait. Export as GIF. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be showing my server on screen. Whatever. Where did it? I probably exported it to the stupid folder. GC leaked. I'm gonna have to tell the crowd. Downloads. Export. Export. Probably should delete the in-betweens. I think that's how you do it. Yeah, I did it right. Uh-oh. Okay, that took longer than it should have. The main issue I'm having is that the arm looks like it moves in like a linear, like just like a line, maybe like a bit of a dip in the center. I think that's because the body shifts up and down now. If it didn't do that, I think it would look a lot better. So I have no clue. Okay. I need it to be like this kind of, but like more like half in, half stretched. I do not like that. Too lazy to actually go into the pen tool. Took a bit too much. Okay, there we go. This one's gonna be difficult because it is like two very close animations already. Like, this is all I can think to do. It isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, hopefully that will make it smoother. That's just the exact same thing as earlier. I think that's fine. And this one's gonna be easy. Okay, it's half of it done. Oh Christ, this one's gonna be a bit hard, I can see. It's gonna be definitely hard if I like don't actually use the tools in that program, maybe. Oh my god, his foot broke. Oh, that was actually not that difficult, relatively. This one is gonna be the most difficult. I already know I want the shoe to be, like, this shape, maybe right there. Like one back. It would have been easier to like draw like where the hands and the like feet are, maybe especially for hands, and then draw lines going towards them. Oh, his foot dislocated. But I think that's good. As for the foot itself, pick your colors. This looks so weird. This looks rotoscoped. Maybe I always have been able to do drawing people, and I've just been like in denial. Like, I've drawn people before, and I would say that the animation looked good. But like To be fair, I haven't actually stop referencing things. I haven't actually added any, like, people to this. It's just a guy. If you want the main character of your game to be, like, reference Larry, reference Rock Cycle Larry, then be my guest. Right. Make sure I had it right. That frame is a bit scuffed. Is that all it needs to do to fix it? No, it isn't. His foot is more behind him than it is in front right here. That's good. I think. In my opinion. But I changed barely anything when you actually look at it. But it does do, like, all the difference. So let me make sure of something. Yeah, I think... Okay, I was concerned about the rotation of the foot. It's fine. Okay, I'm pretty confident in saying that I think I did a good job. Let me attempt to... Let me make sure this tag on Twitch means what I actually think it does. I'm the only person using that tag, which means I get to do what I want with it. I get to say what it means. But also, what is it? I wanted to do making sure that the feet are consistently dragged. Or not dragged at all, that's what I mean. Orange, I haven't used orange. That's consistent, I think. What, 2 frames? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I love this song. Hmm. Bing, bing, dun, 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 dun. I think that's consistent. Gaming. Okay, so I accidentally made it so it, like, the feet slide perfectly on the ground. Okay. Let me try to. Okay. Stop. Ding, 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 ding. Are you 24 pixels tall? 27? God dang it. What is the biggest you go? $14 by 26? That's an ugly number. No. Actually, I probably should have. And my song is gone. Right, I need to make it taller. Okay, well, I like to make a lot of references, but I'm not going to make a reference to something that I don't actually entertain with, so for once, you're not going to hear a reference out of me for that specific. But the issue is if I tell someone what that was a reference, what I was going to reference, then suddenly, that's not the point. Or like, that's like the entire point of me not saying it. Moira Seed Mario. Okay. Move guidelines. What layer is that? It's on the third layer, okay. Flatten visible. I was wondering what a hat was for a second. Hello? Oh, I see. And now I'm using my brain. I think it looks better slower. Like, it is a walk animation, to be fair. Like, I can set the speed of it to whatever I want in the game. File, export as sprite sheet. And it should be fine. Okay. I just made this. What am I doing? And I already had it open. Okay. I'm just gonna find the first tile set in here that I like. Sure. These better not be double big, because they look pretty big for me. Whatever. Okay. Child node. Slide controller. Character. Okay. Inherit, and then you can go to list. Gotta get more into the state of doing that. Collision, shape 2D. I don't remember the bastard in. Animated. Sprite 2D. And I forgot to add this. That's like the whole point. God damn it, did it save and freaking default? I changed the default path. Yeah, it did. What? I can't deal with this, no. I always go in the wrong direction. That's a speed walk. Come on, don't tell me. Yep, as always. God damn it. I wish if I had a node selected, it would, like, not unselect. Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, not that that would happen, but that it would be too much. Did I not do the built-in template? That's what I wanted to do. Add on ready var sprite equals this sprite dot animation equals Christ, I didn't name him. Default and new animation. Walk. Stand. You should do idle for that. I just can't with that word. So animation equals walk. Otherwise, it equals stand. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. I think that should be good. That does actually look good. And as usual, I always pick the incorrect one. Okay. And I think as one last thing, because I'm gonna go to bed because my stomach is growling for some reason, which means I have to go to bed. Can I stop doing it? Nope. This is my recycle bin. Should default to sort by date modified. Wait. Gotta start closing that. Nope, not what I meant to do. What that does, that's awful. I guess actually I can't tell because it's only one. If it does work out, I think it should. That is incorrectly colored. Alright, should go back. Okay, I made no other mistakes, so now I am going to close this intentionally. God, wait. Nope. Okay, now it's gonna be good. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Yes, I'm aware. What is the direction at the start? Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, should work now, I think. Quote. Okay, should work now, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm not the biggest fan of how the jump feels. But I do like how this looks. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm on extreme. I'm hungry and really tired for some reason. Not the tired thing that makes sense. It's just for 8 a.m. But I don't know why I'm hungry at all. So, GG. I need like a thing to actually say. There you go. Okay, see y'all.